everybody. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Happy Friday. Scorpio, hello. Ada, hello. Kadra, hello, hello. Lahina Yavibola. Let's see. Who else do we have here? Rocker, Waz, Kitty, Juke, hello. Heart, Rika, Waz, hello, hello. Who else do we have here? Did I miss anyone? If I did, I apologize. I hope your migraine went away. It did. It did. I took Advil and it still wasn't going away, and it was just, I think it was, I don't know, maybe combination of stress and sleep and lack of it, I should say. So, but yes, it did go away. It did go away. So, Pendragon, hello. What job are you playing for New Game Plus? I think I've been playing my Paladin. I don't remember what I was playing the last time when we left off, but I know the first time around through Shadowbringers, I was a Reaper. I didn't pick up Paladin, I think, until Endwalker, so. But I was thinking I was gonna stick to my Paladin, but I don't know, unless there's another job, because I know I don't get XP. So that's the thing. It's like, if I was able to get XP, then I'd probably try and pick a job that I'd benefit from the XP, but I know I don't get XP with New Game Plus, unfortunately. You're always Paladin, New Game Plus. Okay. Works for me. I like my Paladin, so. But if you did not see the announcement in Discord, I do have something that I got in the mail that I want to open on stream before we get started. And that is I got my Jollibee gear in, so I'm like super happy, super happy. Let me hang on, let me figure this out, see if I can. I don't know how I'll be able to, if I'll be able to do this. Let me hang on, I need to find where is close that. Let me see if I have, do I have the app for it? I think I do. So I thought there was an app for it. For my camera, sorry. I'm like talking out loud. Because my camera can actually like move, and so that it does like a desk view. And I don't remember where the app is for it. Because that would be a whole lot easier. Very oddly doing last Shadowbringer role quests series right now. For which role? Oh, right. Yes, if you want to join in the FF bot, it's !join, just so you guys know. While I try and figure out where my camera app thing is. Let's see. Do that. Okay. If I even have one. Desktop app. Do I I thought I had one. Maybe I don't. STA. No? Okay. Thought I had one. I guess I don't. That's annoying. Ugh. Let's see. Begins with an I. So, do I... There it is. Found it. Alrighty. If it'll open is the question. Later. Okay, so... Okay, found the dusk view. Let's see if I can move this out of the way. I've never really used the dusk view, so let's see if it will work. Or not. Let's see. Okay, so, all right, dusk view is working. Let me remove this. There we go. Okay, so this is interesting. I've never actually used the dusk view thing. Okay. Ah, no, dusk view, do dusk view. There we go. Okay. It's not quite good, but we'll see if I can get this working right. Let me scoot back a bit. Okay. Can we all see it? All right, so we are opening. Woo. Oh god, this is really awkward. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, discount code. Yay! We'll save that. Stickers, of course. Oh, which way? There it is. Alrighty. Our first lyrical. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, lyrical. Welcome, welcome. We are just opening up my Jollibee box that came in the mail today. Gonna go watch Hololive stuff. Sounds good. So yeah, just got this in the mail today, so I'm like super excited. Wanted to show it to everybody. So here's one shirt. Of course I had to get the Moogle one. There it is. Whoop, this way. So, open. Hopefully a medium's not gonna be like too big. Oof. The material is really thick, actually. Look at that. Okay, I feel like I should have gotten a small now. Let's see. Oh, that way. It's like, look at how wide that sleeve is. Boone, hello, just in time. Obviously, I'm gonna have to wash these before wearing, but attended the in-game Jollibee collab. They did nice. Main character representing Jollibee. Was crazy how many people were there. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We Waffle and I went to a Jollibee during FanFest. I wasn't that impressed with the food, but alright. The other one that I got is another shirt, and it is the Jollibee dude on the Chocobo. Hello, Boone. What did you miss out on? I am opening the Jollibee merch that finally came in. So, I got two shirts, so here's the one. There we go. And then, of course, this shirt on the back has the... If I can straighten that out. Hear, feel, think, Jollibee. So, they're very, like, the material is actually pretty thick. It feels very sturdy, too. How are you, Boone? Also, if anyone was curious, the code here I will save for a giveaway, because we have some stickers and the a Eat Chicken emote that I am saving for a giveaway for it's gonna be next month. I'll be doing a charity stream, so all right, that is that. All right, let's turn desk view off. And we're back. Alrighty. So, let me put that to the side. There we go. Throw that away. And put these over here so that I can put them in the wash. Alright. Okay. Now that we did that, let me move my mic back to where it was without knocking my drink over. Okay, I think we're good. Very cute stuff. I like it. I also kind of wanted to get the sweater, but I think the cost of the sweater, I could not justify spending, what was it, like 75, I think it was. It was pretty pricey for the sweater, and I was just like, I couldn't do it. I could not justify it. Achie. Crap. Mike, sorry, camera, hang on. It's not working now.
That's not where it's supposed to point.
Open. Camera. Come on. There we go. I got stuff. What am I getting? What? Juneberry. Okay. Yay, the pink one. Blue raspberry.
New.
Blue raspberry. Oh, yes, please. I don't have a mini fridge, so can we put these in the fridge?
Oh, I was letting you pick your next drink.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right.
Waffle is awesome. Bringing me goodies. Alrighty. $75 for a chicken sweater. Yeah, pretty much. Boone, thank you. Thank you for the resub. 1 year. Wow, Boone. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Boone. Minnow, hello, hello. 110 stream streak, Boone. Wow. That's amazing. Who, what, where, when? Wait, what? Huh? What? Who? What's the old school Final Fantasy and left side of the stream? So that is the FF bot. So if it's basically just like a mini game, if for people in chat, if you want to play, all you do is !join, and you can join. And it's not like official, but it's a like Final Fantasy themed, I think is how it's phrased, mini game. But yes, Juke, how are you? How's it going? Amazing. Very excited to look into it more. I think Minnow got the 110. Yeah, Minnow. 110 stream streak. That is impressive. Very impressive. And Boone, thank you for the resub, of course. All right, let me take a sip. Okay. Let me see. Also, I did notice that the FF bot shows a what you call it? And I want to call it New Game Plus, but N+1. I don't remember what that stands for. So if anyone knows what that stands for, off the top of your head, that would be awesome, because I don't remember what that means. Ooh, quiz time. FF7, great. I haven't played 7 yet, so I don't know. I don't know the answer. I wish I did. All right, let me do actions. We can do reduced rates. Then do man's best friend. There we go. Do that. But okay, so now that we've done the unboxing and all of that fun stuff, let's get on to the New Game Plus, shall we? Let's see. Speak with Urianger at Fort Job, whatever. Nunu, hello. Time to get your otter. Oh, right, the event is going on. That's right, okay. All right, so Fort Job. Trying to think, do I need anything before we do that? I can put all these away though. Where is the... All right, let's go over here real quick. I just need to go to my retainer. Actually, yeah, retainer, because I don't have room in my saddlebag. I can't use my... What? That's crap. That's crap. Okay, I guess I'm not going to my retainer. We giving up on M12S before Kefka? No, not giving up. Not giving up at all. Just figured it's been a while since we've gone back to the New Game Plus, so... And I was feeling kind of nostalgic. Woo! The Ghost Blue Raspberry is strong. Nice chorp. Alrighty, so Fort Job. Alright, to Fort Job. But no, Minnow, not giving up on M12S. Just tonight, taking a break from it for tonight. Just for tonight. Oh, I need to edit or fix the audio. No, my game just crashed. Why? Starting it back up. Okay, hang on. I did not like me going to Fort Job. Of course it did. Of course it did. Nice. Long live the king. Thank you for the hydrate, Boone. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Alright, come on. There we go. Alright, and we're back. Oh, right. Now I gotta duty, New Game Plus, resume. There we go. That's annoying. Okay. And we are back. Alright. Now I need to do system config. It's in sound. Let's do that. Yeah, it should be good. And we'll do that. There we go. Is it under other? That's what it's under. Adjust to client. Okay. Now it'll be in English. Chili, hello. Tabitha, hello, hello. Chili, Tabitha, just in time for New Game Plus. How are we doing? Alrighty. It start at Saucer or Udall for the event. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm really not. I haven't looked into like where the event actually starts. So if anyone knows. Ulda, okay. Alrighty. Let's talk to Urianger. Alrighty. We are starting. Forewarning, disclaimer to anyone that is not caught up through Shadowbringers. Spoilers incoming, because we are doing MSQ stuff in Shadowbringers, so if you have not played through Shadowbringers yet, now is your chance to not get spoiled, so. With that said, let's get going, shall we? Here, amidst these ruins, we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall, the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. Urianger appears lost in thought. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as a testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh every one, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from that fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their God. Yet, where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Rak'tika Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. Where is that? For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. Okay, then. Save. If I remember correctly, it was like underground somewhere, right? Yep, there it is. Ooh, so pretty. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark. And its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the knights blessed, who subsequently migrated to Rak'tika, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Rak'tika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Albino Phase! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Where they finally found sanctuary. Yes, Lahi. Oft and many times did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola, in her seclusion, doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. Oh, right, okay. I know, I do know where to find it, though. It took me forever to find it the first time, I do remember. You've located the time-worn tablet. You don't say. Within the altar, thou sayest? Just looks like a big dinner table to me. Like a very big dinner table. Naught escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious. These engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are writ in the script of the ancient empire of Rak'tika, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Rak'tika. 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Lahi! Alright. I got my thing ready. Oh no. It's been left on, so it's dead. The batteries are dead. I have to replace the batteries. Well, okay. Silly kids. Oh well. Into the dark. Urianger is ready to leave, but not before first offering a piece of advice. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children and, in rare cases, masters their disciples. Sounds like your typical goth group. I'm so over. No, that's more like, what's the word? The popular, like, I don't know what you call them. I always refer to them like the popular girls, like the, I don't know how to be goth. Or the stereotypical goth. So it is that Y'shtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the blessed's presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the Greatwood's border. Sounds good to me. Fat cat. Greatwood. Chat, should we watch the Soken video again before or after we enter Rak'tika? Emo more like this. When I was a young boy, when I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? Yes, I like myself some MCR. I'm not okay. I loved it. Oh my god. And Helena. Yes, Soken. Yes, yes, yes. Given that fact, Ellie, did you know that Jordway actually designed a modern... I did. I had heard that. Cade! I see Cade. Hello, Cade. So, should we watch the famous Soken Lahi video before or after we go into Rak'tika? piss off Eternal more. Let me see. Entering. Sorry, say that part out loud. Gamer, thank you, thank you. Yes, okay, cool. Poll. Vote, vote, vote. Alrighty. While that vote is going, looks like it's pretty short. 3-minute poll, I think, so I will pull it up just so we have it. Let's see here. Do you know Lahi? All right, so I have the video pulled up. So whichever wins, we will have it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Y'all, I have 120k channel points and no shame. I mean, hey, you know what? Gotta use the channel points for something, right? You know, shame, then turn ally to a potato. Actually, I think I still need to re-enable that. Let me see. I don't know if I re-enabled that from the last time. I thought I did, but I could be wrong. Let me double check that. There it is. Nope, I had not. So it is now enabled. Okay. All right, the poll. After. All right, after it is. So we will enter Rak'tika Greatwood, and after, we will watch Lahi. Or do you know Lahi? Vince isn't out. Yeah, so I re-enabled it, but it's also like 250 points. Also, Ali Raj just seems right. I have grown accustomed to seeing myself as an Aura. I very much have grown accustomed to it. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? Yes, of course. Right this way.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Rak'tika in search of mystery and wonder, of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn. We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold. No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule! Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
Emma, hello.
Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald. If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it. Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
Big Tone, hello, hello. How are you?
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No. I think not.
No.
I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question. I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
So good. Thank you for killing the vibe. Sick burn. Someone's gonna need some aloe. Doing okay. Been sick a couple days, starting to feel better. Hope you've been okay. Stream's been going good. Yep, been going good. Sorry you've been sick, but I am glad you're feeling better. Doing it again for fun, help someone. I've been feeling a bit nostalgic, so we are kind of doing it for fun. And we just had a poll for rewatching the Soken Lahi video. So let me pull that up. Let's see. Where is it? Lahi. Okay. Open that, and then where's the browser? Okay, properties. There it is. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. Wait, what? She missed getting punched right in the emotions, right? 12 SS Portia's a punch insanity. True. Seen the new Lizard video? I haven't watched it yet, Emma. But YouTube algorithm has definitely had it on my recommended feed. I haven't actually watched it yet, so where's the channel for this? I think you would love this. Okay. Let's watch this, shall we?
Do you know Rahi?
Her face.
I will play Rahi. Music start!
Oh god. Oh god. Her face. Every time, her face. How does she keep such a straight face? That deadpan expression is just like, how? How? Oh god. Oh, I'm so mad that my automaton is dead. I wanted to chime in here. I give him credit though. It's pretty impressive. And then he runs off. Oh god. Oh my god. Does it count as shitpost if it's your own music? I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. Oh god. Too funny. Bet those would be fun to play though. I don't know how to like actually play mine. I just kind of like hit the what do you even call that thing? The band here. Let's see. Yeah, it's totally dead. Yeah, unfortunately, like what sucks is like unlike a lot of products, it seems like if you leave it turned on, like even if you're not playing it, if you just leave it in the on position, it will still like drain the battery, which sucks. But Spicule, hello, how are you? So can you go? Ebony, hello. Yeah, oh my god. Keiko's look, like how she keeps such a deadpan expression throughout that whole thing is really impressive. Cyrano, hello, hello. And Juke, it is fun to just kind of mess around with. I know my kids enjoy messing around with it. Do you know Turiol? What? Do you mean Tuliolol? And then he runs off like he stole something. Exactly. Bet money that there's a mod out there that replaces the area music with that version. Oh my god. You know what? There probably is. And I would probably just, like, YouTube it. I would just, like, YouTube it. Frets? I guess, maybe frets, I guess. Wasn't expecting it all. Yeah, no. Ribbon controller, yes, that sounds about right. Touch and slider changes, pitch base where you press your finger. Yeah, that makes sense. Deadpan, but absolutely dripping with what the fuck? Yes, 100%. All right, now that we saw the Lahi, let's talk to Emmett, shall we? What is it now? Do you expect me to regale you with friendly banter? Oh, very well. I will humor you this once. You may consider it my latest act of good faith. Come on, then. What do you wish to know? Why choose this form here in the first? Ooh. Yeah. Sorry, Emma, my beloved, we got distracted. Exactly. Yeah, why choose this form? Why not your sexy Elpis form? Not that this form isn't nice. I don't mind this form. Well, what a curious question. Mortal flesh is but the vessel into which we Asians pour the elixir of our souls, molding it as fits the occasion. Or not, if we so choose. We're going off the rails. Not quite. We're skirting the rails. We're skirting the rails. Anywho. Be it for a year or a millennium, I prefer to retain the same form until my duty is done. So, after arriving here in the first, I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before you. Though, as your friend over there can attest, there are those of us who forego such alterations. He was ever the rash one, La Hebrea, jumping from vessel to vessel, never heeding the toll it took on him. Oh. Do you have any more to say? Ah, dang it. Actually, never mind. What do you guys say to that? If you've nothing to ask me, why are you still here? Don't you have wardens to vanquish? A realm to save? Yes, clipping at the ready. 'Tis plain our Asian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on. Wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For mercy, Y'shtola hath provided that with which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps to Fort Gone. Okay. Alright, Mount Roulette, what am I getting? Okay, that works. I could join the fate. What's the fate? Grabbing JG close. Oh, is it just a boss? Let's go. I need to get some fates done in here anyway. Plus, this should give my Chokebo some XP. I hope. Sweet. Thank you, Cade. Thank you, Rika. Alright, let's go. Well, where's this friend of yours we've come to meet? Oh, thought I was gonna get to talk to him more. We both know how Urianger enjoys painting pictures with his words, but he did not exaggerate about this place. Okay. Urianger said they were rebuilding, but there's no one here.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor have any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place. Now, surround them!
Is that Runar, right?
They're not like the others. There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm. How is it they could speak?
It's a sin eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Yep, sure is. You got me. Slitherbow should be renamed to Runar Sojourn. What will you say? Please, we're not Sin Eaters. Koopa? I kind of want to do the Koopo. I don't remember what I did the first time, but I kind of want to do Koopo. Alright, we're doing it. Koopa?
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me.
Love that.
So
Oh.
I retire to the shade. Good luck.
There! Did you see that one disappear? I think I preferred La Habrea.
Mummy Yestola.
Enough. Runar, report.
Master Matoya!
I still want to cosplay it with that outfit so bad.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether.
The radiance.
Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company, the one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Well...
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but two Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
Puissant.
It cannot be.
It's been too long, clearly. Nice to see you too, Master Matoya. Truly thought me a Sin Eater? I feel like... I don't remember what I said. Sass's only choice? Nice to see you too, Master Matoya. I feel like I answered like our first time around. I'm pretty sure I did the first choice. But yeah, Sass, of course. I know you're blind, but still do. Yeah, nice to see you too, Master Matoya. Wink, wink.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Rak'tika and its people.
Session! Hello, hello. Take me back. I know, right? I was feeling nostalgic. And it's been a while since we picked up our New Game Plus, so... How are you, Session? How's it going? You have been busy since arriving in the First, I gather. But I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort Gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough. Good just finished through, so just spamming PvP now at rank 23. Oh, nice! Hope your MSQ's been amazing. Oh, of course. Always. Always fun. We even rewatched the classic Soken Lahi. Because you can't go into the Rak'tika Greatwood without watching Soken's Lahi. Do you know Lahi? There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the Twelves would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Didn't know they added animations. I knew they added the... didn't they say that they were adding the animations?
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Rak'tika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I have come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
Really?
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Thought it was gonna be an Evercold. Oh. I knew the pet emote was available.
Why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Oh.
He understands that I'm not the same, that I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
True. She's right, though. Yeah. Still.
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
A day in the neighborhood. Ystrola is staring off into the distance, lost in thought. I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alize and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is a part of life, but we can hope it's changed for the better, true. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you have changed? Ooh. I mean, yeah, change is part of life. And that's the thing, is she's not wrong. Yeah, change is a part of life. We can but hope it's changed for the better. You're right. And after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I will have to speak with him later. Well, I will speak with you later. Ooh. Ahem. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. If there is anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Okie dokie. Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? From the Crystarium. I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Rak'tika. Alize experienced trauma and Alfie got adopted. Yeah. True. Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. Oh, Runar. She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside within Slitherbough. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes. But fear not, it is not too involved. Okay. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Cough, cough. Sim. Yeah. Get it? Yeah, just gotta sometimes clear out your throat, right? Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Rak'tika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Okay. As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. Okay. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint, dark energy. A prickling sensation? No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect. Unless... By the gods! Master Matoya was right. You are sin eaters. I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alliniea. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say, good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. God, I wish they added like an actual laugh track to Runar. That would be perfect. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alliniea, and they will know you as friends of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Gentlemen say, enter Alliniea to greet the villagers of Slitherbow. All right. Ooh, join. Here we go. Alright, so say. An elderly woman smiles warmly. Okay. Alliniea, welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask, and it is yours. Okay, good to know. A newly come traveler, Alliniea, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Okie dokie. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There is still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. A helping hand. Judging by the glint in Runar's eye, there is more for you to learn about Slitherbow. Okay. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. The stoic nod. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand... I'd rather not. I'd rather not. It would be my pleasure. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. Okay. May I help too? Of course. One of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Speak with Ursabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Right then. I'll fill, you water. Okay. Put the guest to work. I mean, I guess I gotta, make my... What do they call it? Earn my keep? Is that the phrase? This was the only jug I could find, which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Watered half the plot, fetch another jug of water, take care of the rest. Was there enough water for the plot? Only half? I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. Yay, thank you. We couldn't find, another jug? Seriously? The whole plot has now been thoroughly watered. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? You watered the crops? My apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Todia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. That's true. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Rak'tika Greatwood. I see you have read your history. But there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin-eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls unto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yomor, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. Aww. This we must do for them, our children and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. Aww. Lost but not forgotten. Done tending to the crops already? Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. I would prefer here than in a place of rich scum. True. True. However, you know, not all are scum. I mean, the Chais, come on. The Chai, I mean, are they rich? Apparently so, but rich scum? I beg to differ. At least not Mrs. Chai. Mrs. Chai is, like, just kind of, I don't know. I don't want to necessarily use the word doll, but that's the only word I can think of. Like, she's such a doll. She's, like, I think she genuinely has a good heart, you know? Runar! In the woods. Sin-eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For a mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbough. Tuliachai must protect. Yes. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Tadia's heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for Sin Eaters to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beasts down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Todia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens. But now... What if I could find it for you? I have experience in fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Aww. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry, I'll come with you. Thancred doesn't need to know. I feel like that would be like, oh, that's such like bad influence there. Thancred doesn't need to know. Don't worry, I'll come with you. Yeah. We're going with that one because I don't want to be that bad of an influence. Don't worry, I'll come with you. Hawk, thank you, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Let's go. Okay. Go out this way. Allie's trying to be a responsible adult. I try. I'm not always successful, but... There! The Sin Eaters. I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's get to it then. Perhaps we should split them up. What do you propose we do? Yeah, perhaps we should split them up. Perhaps we should split them up. Good idea. I'll draw one away while you handle the other. Piece of cake. Yep, and dead. Alliniea. There you are. It's done. Though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so she's searching there. Oh, there it is. Seems to be no trace of the heartstone here. Okay. Seems to be no trace of the heartstone here. Great. Really? That's the one it picks. Let's see. Here? Yay! We found it! Lahi! Did you have any luck? I found it. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. Nah. The hero she was. Don't compare yourself. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbough. Runar and the others are probably worried. Minfilia, you're a treasure, you hush. Exactly, exactly. Thank goodness you are safe. I had begun to fear the worst. Look what I found. Trust me, girl, the lady wasn't great as you think. Kimisko, pray, return to the waking sands. I mean, I kind of wish they did more with her, because I feel like there was that opportunity. It just wasn't expanded upon as much as I think it could have been. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits unto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Saying goodbye. Runar lets out a sigh of relief. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you've done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Todia's service as honored guests. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Okay. Alliniea and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. And we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters and... As long as she accompanied you. But do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me. And it's telling me now that Alliniea has business with us. Is something the matter? I have a distinct recollection when I was a Sprout in Shadowbringers era saying in VC, I like Minfilia, hope nothing bad happens to her. Response was just, yep, I sure hope not. Oh, goodness. Yep, sure hope not. They've asked us to attend the service? Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Okay. Where to? This way. I don't think the last time I was here, I took like a good look at all of this before I spoke to them. So many candles. Ooh. Oh, you can't jump in there. Dang it. Camry, hello, hello, how are you? How's it going? The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. Okay. Do you like the candles here, though? Wouldn't mind having a few in your room. Yeah, if I didn't have kids and a cat that likes to get into mischief.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Because I love scented candles.
let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menin. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
Grace is from Excusement, but yes, we are doing New Game Plus
sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
for Shadowbringers, Camry. So I think it said the same thing about a burp in Endwalker as it did about Memphilia.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
Should be like, "Ooh, pretty," knocks it over. Ah! I need to keep a fire extinguisher on hand. City state known for its knights and religious conflicts. Answer Ishgard.
I am told you assisted
Yes!
in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
Hindsight should stop saying I like characters. Right? We are the Knights blessed, we worship the night and the dark, heavily, literally glowing. I know, like, oh. Question I know, right? I mean, I answered one, I think it was from 9, I think. Or maybe it was 2, because I think there was a question that was asked for 9 and a question that was asked for 10. I should like to have met her. You know I don't deserve such reverence. Yeah, seriously. Yeah.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
What was that wide-eyed look without response? Right, yeah. I don't deserve.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents are most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Awina! Hello, hello! Yes, Lahi! How goes it, Awina? I wanna miss Lahi. Yes, we watched Soken again. It was great as usual. Getting ready to cause chaos with Tabitha? What kind of chaos? Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Stirring up trouble. Y'shtola seems quite pleased with herself, but whether she has good or bad news to share remains to be seen. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire, and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Maha? I don't know if I said that right. Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruin's protectors to grant us safe passage. Ravi! Hello, hello! How are you? The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan text and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Sitia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of the dark worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. Okay. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Okie dokie. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. All right. I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. He's so like... Then let us convene outside to the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges. How are you, Ravi? Alrighty. Do a different one. That works. Whee! The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so, they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them unto the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Fair enough, fair enough. Love it. Easy enough. Cortana! I've been bent in ways I haven't even considered since I was a kid. Okay. Okay, well, I hope you're okay, Cortana. Massage alligator. Hey, you're the one that says you've been bent in ways you haven't even considered. So. Anywho, how are you? How are you, Cortana? By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are an acquaintance. Yeah, you are an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then. My apologies. Limbs went backwards. I hurt, but I'm okay. Okay. Well, that's an interesting way to get a massage. I can honestly say I've never had a massage where my limbs were bent backwards, but okay. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. It's very tense. She was trying to stretch it out. Okay. Interesting. Any ideas? Any ideas as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nests and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Yay, bees, my favorite. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Okay. Yay, beehives! Woo! My favorite. I hate bees. Wasn't looking at chat, so you read what Cortana said made me certain it was just play my head. Oh god, and now you know what it made me think of? A scene from Bleach where oh my god, what's her name? Oh my god, it's on the tip of my tongue, but she basically has a Rukia. Yes, Rukia. Thank you. Her her like, I forgot what they're called, but the soul thing that she put in her body or whatever, named Pyon, just starts like contorting Ichigo's like limbs to keep him in place, and every time she's like Pyon Pyon. That's how I felt. Too funny. Yay, beehive. Woo. Mod Soul, yes, that's it. Thank you. It's been a while since I've rewatched Bleach, so thank you, Minnow. Times hasn't been backwards normally. I felt why today. I think many of us, after a certain age, stop bending in certain ways. Yeah, yes. Must join. Let's see. Wrong letter. There they are. The guard returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? I got 2. Yes, I felt why that is, and strongly recommend against such things. One simply does not bend like a tortoise after 30. Yes, true. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. Yeah, the faster the better, please. Thank you. A beautiful plan. Badumch. Y'shtola is ready to move. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nests. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Okay. Then you'd be able to keep your flexibility. Oh god. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? The cave opening? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. No, my mom is in her 40s. I've seen her do some stretches and bends that would make you say, what the fuck? I mean, to be fair, like, I still have some flexibility. But I would definitely say I'm not as flexible as I used to be. For some things, like I'm still able to do a back bend from standing. I can still do a split. I can still, like, reach and touch past my toes. But to the split, Sally, what could possibly go wrong? I mean, obviously wearing the right clothes. Like, not wearing jeans, because, I mean, with or without the flexibility, trying to do a split in jeans, you're just gonna tear your jeans, so. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss! They're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! 2 of my least favorite creatures. Bees and spiders. It sounds like our plan is working. One time I did the splits was because I was drunk, running, and slipped. Rediscovered my pelvis that day. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Y'shtola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Okay. Tran, hello, hello. How are you liking New Game Plus? Oh, I love it. It's a little bit different just because obviously you don't get experience or anything, but it's definitely been fun to go back and re-experience the story from like start to finish. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Tren, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I love New Game Plus because I catch a lot more the second time through. Oh, for sure, for sure. And like, I do tend to view things in a different light. Obviously, knowing what I know will ultimately happen, like, you're able to view it in a different light as well. So it definitely gives you a different... It's the same story, but you interpret it in different ways. Like how in your game is like super bright, but mine it's pouring rain. Oh gosh. Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready... Which is so funny, Rika, because I swear, it's like the very first time going through, every time I got to a new area, it was pouring. Or it was, like, foggy or something. So it's kind of nice not having that this time. Let's see. I don't even have to fight them. Haha. This way. Oop. Down we go, just a little bit. Showed Rika my peaceful place and it was foggy as all hell. Too funny. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Okay. The womb. The womb. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. 'Twould behoove us to learn all that we can. Okay. Stay in the murals, take note of what they may depict. You may move the camera, blah, blah, blah. Got it. It's also why people don't like living in the beds. It's always raining there. Oh, nice. Okay. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. Okay. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. Allie, break time. After this. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Okay. Yes, Tren. Lahi.
These paintings, they seem familiar.
Art.
Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this. There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it, slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was, but he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends, a tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Alrighty. Yes, let's do a quick, say 5-minute break. Good bathroom, good drink, snack, whatever. And then we will continue when we get back. So, I will see you guys in about 5 minutes. I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naga. I'm already tearing up. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs! Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. kill her. I didn't think it would actually damage her. Whoops! I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa! Oh my God.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
I should do. Okay, get up here. It's so funny, like I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing.
Alliniea, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Oh my God. Well, I was trying to get my mind out of the gutter, and now it is just, it's where you want me, Emmett. Oh, good God.
Wait.
I've got goosebumps, like...
That's what she said.
Well... Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. Oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like perfect screenshot. Holy crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like, no.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of... What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Did he just do...
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See see your life for what it is. See how the hardships make
God,
you strong.
the baby
Every
crying is killing
doubt
me.
reforged.
Oh, fuck.
Come. Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror
Came from
film.
the castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills. Alfie, where are you looking? He's enamored. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and I'm okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. We're getting some good clips tonight. Yeah. Oh. Are you not entertained? It's official. I'm pretty sure my meds are no longer effective. That's okay. I'm gonna yell. Oh. No. What? Oh God. Nope. Oh God.
Loss
Nope, no thank
for
you.
the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please
There
turn
is
your head
no
around?
justice but mine. No future.
Uh-huh.
I see.
Oh.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace it.
Well, I was not expecting that. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap.
No.
It just bit her head off. I felt so alive. Alive or having a mental break? Ah. I've never felt so alive. Chat, we're so alive. Oh God, this one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Oh my God, I have been there. I have. Oh my. Alrighty, we are back, and Too funny. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Boone. Thank you, Ada. Thank you, Heart. Thank you, thank you. Chen, you have so many good clubs. Oh, thank you. Girl emotes, love the sub emotes so much. I love the girl emotes. They're so fun. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, let's with the malevolence. Let's continue. Look under my keyboard. Oh boy. Rika, I love this one. This is so fun. Let's see if I can do that. There you go. It's your adventure plate. Love it. All right, let's continue. Let's talk to Y'shtola. Boone is a little more scary with the malevolence, with the Diabolos wings that he's got going on here. Waffle, the malevolence, like you got the malevolence down. Now you just need to be a little more intimidating with the wings, like Boone has. Goodness. Okay then. As an avid Catboy lover, love whoever that is. I used to be a cat girl in Makote. That was what I actually started off as. And then I got Fanta'd by chat once to Elizin, Lalafell, Rogadin, Hrothgar, Femroth, Alra, and I don't know why, but once I was in Aura, like, I just really enjoyed being in Aura. Whoa, that was really... But my 1.0 character is still a Makote. As many free fancies as they've given us, you have to have fun with them. True, true. Sif, hello, hello. Sif, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. 15 months, wow. Good morning, Ellie and chat. Good morning, Sif. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? Alrighty, let me talk to Y'shtola. Let's get this show on the road. It's been a while, hasn't it? It has. It has. Been an hour since day one. See, when I made my character, I made or designed character for Makote, Lalafell, Aura, and Benny. Oh, that's the other one. I was also Bun, Viera for a while as well. So Aura is really fun though. And I don't know, I feel I've gotten really attached to me being an Aura. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Alliniea, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Depiction of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Perhaps. Jade, hello, how are you? How's it going? Excuse me. Let's see here. Sif started as a mooncat. She has been a Thailander, though, for the longest Thailander? Thailander. Okay. I was bullied into Aura and stayed. I mean, even if you're bullied into being an Aura, like, I feel like the Aura is like, I don't know. I like being an Aura. It's very, it's nice. I like it. Let's see. Alright. Continuing. Female Highlander, they got thighs. I figured that's what you meant. An unwanted proposal. Y'shtola's thirst for knowledge stated she seems content to return to Slitherbow. Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know. Teleport, just easier. Aura Master Race. Aura looks like it would be the main race for Evercold too. I do love being an Aura. I really do. It's very fun. Alliniea, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to Woven Oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe, and that is all that matters. Oh my god. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. Fire. Over here. Okay.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Umorans have come for us! We're under attack!
We're at this point. Meanwhile, in Yulmore. Oh, Vol 3. I cannot not see Zorn and Thorn in the two gestures here.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts, the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy.
Honor you, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge.
A firm hand.
Of a king. Nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
They're already starving because of your fat ass.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need.
Uh-huh.
Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
Huh.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more
Bloated.
resilient than you think.
I like the choice of
His
words.
achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome, and we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord 4-3. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception! What? How did he? Insolent swine! I will not stand for this!
He's such a big fat baby. Ugh. Ah, frickin' Ranjit. So yeah. Very, unsettling.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Rak'tika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Just gonna annex Rak'tika.
Is
Okay.
that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness.
We have reached an accord, yes.
Forgotten all we did to you,
Too
Meg,
many
right?
times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Rak'tika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
I just walk out like, hi there, Warrior Darkness, nice to meet you.
Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots? What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
The righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
The guard hath been afflicted with a most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Put to the proof. Urianger wears a somber expression. Okay. How fareth the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the Blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmor's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the Knights Blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. Aww. We will not, cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. We never catch a break, even in the so-called vacation arc we didn't get a break. True. Flee? I am not one to run from my troubles. In fact, with Allinea's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Yulmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. I know! She said the thing! She said the thing! Were darkness to fall over Rak'tika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done. Unless, of course, you finally deciphered that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it, we can prepare everything we need to enter Yixmaya. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. What do you say? We slay the Light Warden for the Knights Blessed. Well, we are villains, are we not? I like that one. I mean, well, we are villains, are we not? Good. I leave the Blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. Oh, Runar. I see there is no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the Blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ranka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Yeah, a few. Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusi-Mekta. While you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbow's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. DoorDash Driver, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait, what's... Huh? What? Oh, the burger. Oh, the burger. Oh. Thank you. God, that takes me back. I'm gonna eat it right now, because, oh, yummy burger. That burger scene made me really need to go to Jack in the Box. Because it looks so good. What just happened? I got a burger waffle. I got a burger. A yummy, yummy burger. Alright, where am I going? I am going over here. Thank you, DoorDash driver. Thank you, thank you. that amazing? I'm not gonna turn down a burger. Although now it reminded me of that burger scene, and now I want a Jack in the Box burger. An ultimate cheese. Oh, nom, 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 nom. It's 1 a.m. I should not be going to get an ultimate cheeseburger at 1 a.m. Thank you very much, DoorDash driver. Thank you, thank you. There you are, ready for a swim. The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkin culture. And Jack in the Box, haven't had that in like over a decade. What? Why would you wait? Why would you go that long without Jack in the Box? Ah. Jack in the Box is so good. Dangerously good. The Ronkin sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, an arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the curl, the colibri, the opo-opo, and the wolf, characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. Don't live in the US anymore? It's a bit easier to go when you live... Fair enough. Fair enough. To be fair, I would also, like, say if I lived in, say, Japan, which I would love to, but I would have a real problem not going to a ramen shop, like, every day. Like, I've never really gotten the chance to have authentic ramen, but anytime I see it on, like, J-dramas or whatever, like, I see those ramen dishes come out and I'm just like, oh my god, those look so good. That would probably be my Achilles heel in Japan, would be ramen dishes. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake. By its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the opo-opo, rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully, all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Okay. Thanks. Alright, let's see. Here where I live, the place is a place called Super Saiyan. It's really popular because their ramen. Oh, that sounds delicious. Let's see. I think I need to go... Which way? Here we go. Snake, I think Ronka gonna show up again next X-Pack. What, do you mean, Evercold? Let's see. Where is it? Okay. Coral. Wasn't it Oppo? I don't remember what the order was. Okay. And then I think Coral, maybe? Let's see. Yes, Evercold. Okay. Why do you think Ronka's gonna show up in Evercold? This way? Down here. There we go. Yes. Wolf. I think that's next. Perhaps the chamber is saying, yay, I remembered. Oh, lookout point. Yay. A lot of snakes in Ronka. But why would that be ever cold though? I don't know. I guess I'm not getting it. Let's see. Also, they just sort of disappeared from the first long time ago. I feel like it's a string they left dangling. Okay. Lots of snakes everywhere in the promo photos. Oh, okay. I see where you're making the connection then. The door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. Cool. There's Y'shtola. Evercore is Greek mythology, and they already showed one of the giants, the world snake. That's true. Interesting. Interesting. Did you find it? This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt. This is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Alliniea. We can begin our preparations to enter Yixmaya in earnest. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm probably butchering it. I heard Nordic, but I mean, could be both, I guess. Y'shtola would waste no time in heading to Yixmaya. Okay. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Yixmaya unmolested by its guardians. Literally Odin in the trailer. I will go ahead to Slitherbout and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Okie dokie. East. Okay. Let's see here. There it is. Night all 3 a.m. Good night, Boone. Good night, good night. Have a good one. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Yixmaya, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the wood's protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now, let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Thank you, Boone. And a stretch, thank you. Ooh, pop my shoulder. Thank you, Boone. Good night, Boone. Alrighty. I feel like maybe there's a dungeon coming up, I'm guessing. I can't remember for sure. But we shall see. Single player instance? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Isn't this one the, Viera ship? Yep. Okay.
It would seem we have found them.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Begone!
So wait, it's the dungeon? Okay.
Wait! We did not come to! Stop! We mean you no harm. Sister, is that... We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor. It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there is yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity.
Amazon bunnies. Yeah.
Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right? Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya...
Ixmaya, okay. I liked for a while they stay true to the Viera lore from FF12. Yeah. I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight, it is plain that it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Rak'tika. I am Almet, chieftainess of Finau. Finau. We met, her younger sister. Seamet. A pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon? These are troubled times for my people, though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you like, I will show you about the village, though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Top of the tree. Seamet is staring intently in your general direction. So many players going through Shadowbringer MSQ today? Really? This way, what is your name? Alliniea? And this is a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. Okay, rude. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of his eminence before Rak'tika's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Rak'tika made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Rak'tika live on. By his command we have remained in the Rak'tika Greatwood, guardians of Rak'tika's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We V's would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Rak'tika. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land. But now, for now is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister! We are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Rak'tika is yours, should you wish it. You need only ask. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. We met. Do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? Oh, goodness. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with the other V's, then? But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Let's see. You search for the Light Warden? I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Gadge, I don't want to butcher it. Gadge, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay. Where is it? Oh, right there. There you are. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Okay. Down here? There he is. She. An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire. My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the Warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Final, she lived in a village near Rak'tika Falls, until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger, for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Your exchange with Coriel has taught you something about the Light Warden's possible whereabouts. Okay. The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters, how they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. Okay. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Happenings in the Rak'tika Greatwood. Near Rak'tika Falls? Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of this Rak'tika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Yixmaya. Just so. But the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be a great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ranka, it can. First, we must go to the Kamul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Kitana Ravel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way. The rest will be up to you. Okay. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then. Shall we? Did you have to ask? We have no time to wait. If we must. No. Did you have to ask? Let us be about it, then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Kamul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Rak'tika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Seamet, I leave them to you. Provide, hello, welcome, how are you? Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Okay. Look to the stars. Almet stands ready to guide you through the ruins. Heading to bed, Waffle. Alrighty. Good night. Sleep well. What you seek lies in the heart of the Kamul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Okay. Where to? That way. All right, let's take a quick 5-minute before we continue on. Since Waffle is going to bed, I'm gonna go give Waffle a proper good night. So 5 minutes, and then we shall continue. So I will see you guys in about 5 minutes.
Sooner than I thought I would. Wow. Flynn. Okay, well. Okay. That was said. Oh my god. Why the Hello. I can't believe I lost to someone who wasn't even using a feral soul. What are you? I'm the Warrior of Light, bitch. I don't know why that just was like
Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Rak'tika.
What the fuck? No! Conditions of surrender.
Holy shit.
Denied.
Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear Lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese?
Thank you, Heidelin. We will find our way, but I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye. I feel like this is on the same level as Harshipon. Liquid, welcome in.
I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who?
Beat me to it, Naga. I'm already tearing up. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs! Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. Oh! Did he... Does it kill her? I didn't think it would actually damage her. Whoops! I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream. Because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. Alrighty, we are back. Okay, let's continue. Ada, Heart, Gamer, thank you, appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Need to go over that way. Kitty, thank you. Chop lip. Okay. And this way. Oh, I know what this part is. I love this part. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Rak'tika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid, though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. Yay. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing, it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. True. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkin's script. No matter. You will employ a different approach. Impressions. Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here, and I will translate your findings. Nimai, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. I begin at the top. There we go. Use. You take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. To the next. Take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. And last but not least, alrighty. I trust you've made good use of those clay tablets? Yep. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Okay. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. Okay. The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? Might actually reach the dungeon faster than you thought. Yeah, I don't remember when the next dungeon is. Alright, so... Oh, wait, what am I... Seems to be facing away from the coral statue. Facing away from the... Okay. Facing north toward the Great Pyramid. Facing south towards the woods. Facing towards the wolf statue. Facing towards the Opo Opo. Okay. I do remember, like, this one I struggled with. Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What say you, Alliniea? Okay. Right then. After you have selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? Alright, I pray this works. Eventually I'll get the right one. I don't remember which one it is. Yeah, it seems you were mistaken. I am fine, though I would rather not go through that again. I apologize in advance, Y'shtola. Next time, choose more carefully. Curl. For shame. I don't remember what it is. Alright, I pray this works. As do I. It seems you were mistaken. Sorry. Poor you still want it. Yeah, it's okay. I'll get it eventually. Wolf statue? Probably not. Yeah, no. Before you show choose more carefully. I'll get it right eventually. Maybe it's the owl. I think the owl was looking at the tower thing, right? Poor Camo. I know. I feel bad, but okay, good. Yay. The ether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. I mean, it's also a matter of deduction. Experience it again and again and again. The way should be clear now. Come, let us... Someone approaches. Sister! Sister! Seamet? What are you doing here? What has happened? Yomoran soldiers! They have entered Yixmaya! Yomoran soldiers? And what of the Blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Yomorans had little interest in Slitherbow or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Yixmaya upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Weemet and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Weemet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fanau. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Yomorans to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. Mi casa tu pasa. Almet would have you hurry to the pyramid. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. Kidoki. Oh, I think I remember this. The switch should be through these doors in the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. But why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Almet, take the chamber to the south. Alliniea, the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. Okie dokie. There it is. Lahi. I've looked everywhere and... Wait, is that? It is. The statue! You found it! It looks light enough. We need but return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sensed a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. All right then. We will meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. Okay. Lahi. Lucky. You successfully delivered the statuette to the altar. The statue is returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see ether flowing to the door now. Dun dun dun! I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. Oh. You are but one step from entering the Kitana Revel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial, and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure, Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this, Alliniea, while time is yet on our side. The legend of the not-so-hidden temple. Almet wishes to offer you words of warning. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch, the most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Alliniea and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Alliniea. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Alrighty, let's do it. Shall we get this over with? Let's do it. Alrighty. Bows the Great Pyramid. Okay. We must hurry before the Yomoran soldiers gain any ground. See those sentinels. Okay. Oh, crap.
Away with you! Fish and snow!
Okay. They just took forever. I was already there. Like, you guys just took too long. Follow them. They're not to reach this temple. Understood. Okay. Yay! Ooh! How are we to get around them? Draw their attention with the glamour. Okay. Come on. This should end well. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, come on, let me go. Yes, I know. Can I go? Nope. Dang it. Okay, so this way. There we go. Yay! Oh, right, Indiana Jones time. I love this part. What was that noise? Time to run. By the gods! Woo! Startled me. Whee! Ravi, can you keep your footsteps down? I'm trying to sleep. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Ravi. They've reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Care for the traps inside. We are nearly there. What? You said keep it down? Could it be Ranjit? I think it could. There you are. Activate. Okay. Whoop. Oh, it's this scene.
Seems to be working. not.
Wolfie, hello. Good job, dude. Wolfie, you are not new. Oh my goodness.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Yep, sure did.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbow with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects.
Wolfie, no, you are not.
Now. Try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue. Or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
General?
General? Huh? Oh, Y'shtola.
Do not fail.
I hate when she says it like that. Just resigning herself.
How noble and pointless.
Is everyone all right? What in the...
Oriage! At once!
Yoink. How many lives does she have left, right?
Where is Y'shtola?
Well... Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. We should be here soon with word from Fenau. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Alright. I think with that, I think there is a good place to call it for tonight. Yeah. But I just got here. I mean, Ravi, I know you just got here, but I think here is a good one choke price. No. Because 1 will lead to 2, 2 will lead to 5, 5 will lead to 10. Before I know it, it's 6 a.m. Kid Proc Day. I'm actually surprised how far I got. I don't know. I still don't remember how far the next dungeon is, but next time. M12S is waiting. I don't know. Not that far, okay. That's okay. That's okay. We will do M12S again. We'll do probably, I don't know. If not well, I was gonna say tomorrow, but next stream, technically tonight. But such a bad Matemji streamer. And if not next stream, maybe Tuesday. Well, no, well, we could try Tuesday, but possibly next stream. So, but with that said, let me see who we can raid out to. Let's see. I mean, it's only tempting because, like, I kind of want to, but let's see. Search. All right, let's look here. Let me pull this up. Okay. There we go. All right, copy. Quan is on, so let's see. Let's go raid out to Quan. Let's do our... trying to think. Any announcements, updates that I can think of? Not off the top of my head. I am planning on scheduling at some point an M4S run. I don't know if we can do unsynced on that yet. If we can, we'll probably do it unsynced. I want to run it so that I can unlock Fru, but cannot unsync M4S. Okay, that's fine. But I am planning on doing an M4S run, scheduling that at some point so I can unlock Fru. So, but haven't fully decided when yet. Certainly over Garrett. Okay, I figured. Can't unsync till Evercold. Makes sense. Kill quicker. I figured. Alrighty, let me get the raid started to Quan. If you're going to stick around for the raid, and want to copy and paste that little doohickey when we get there, that would be super awesome. And with that, let me see. Planting through, make sure you get your relics. What do you mean? Well, first things first, I gotta unlock Fru. Once it's unlocked, then I can worry about like what gear I need or whatever for Fru. So, but I do have, like, so far that's the relic up until whatever has been unlocked so far for the relic weapon, which is wherever it is, the phantom weapons or whatever. I think currently Biss and Fru is the M4S weapons. Okay, I'll look into it. I'll look into it once